Hello everyone and welcome to Kingsfield. It's gonna take a little bit to load because I'm using an original PS2. It's a European model, which doesn't play old. It's region locked, of course, but I can fix that to an extent. By patching ISOs to from different regions to Europe. It's a whole ordeal. But it does mean I can play games in more than like half the frame rate. Either no, not half. It's like 25 instead of 30 FPS and 50 instead of 60. Maybe I should read this, but also this really is all the stuff anyone will ever get from this game. So I've never played Kingsfield, any of them. But I want to at least play one. Also, I hope I know there is a patch. This is the slowest fucking game in the world. Okay, so we can strafe, we can look up and down. Okay. Nope, not that. Not that. Groundskeeper's room. Ozzy Ranval. Stop that. Okay, don't have to press X. No secrets. Nothing important. You sure? What a loud noise. Skeleton? I'm gonna run out of MP. Stop that. you not follow me, though? Also, you're a skeleton, are you? Huh. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to do this yet. But I want to. This is the final boss of the game, clearly. I don't care if I have to sit here for I could also just rush past it. Did it. 4 gold for my troubles. And a small shield. Pause. Short sword. Light needle. Okay. Nothing else. I have a medicinal herb. I guess we'll use that so I can get my health back. I guess we don't go forward. Go to this. Neat. It doesn't seem like I have the correct file because there was something about the game crashing crashing when trying to save on actual hardware. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Who are you? He is dead. Hello, dead. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Locked. Just, big fat zero, huh? It's like Doom if Doom was super ugly. Also really slow to turn. Light Company, sales and purchase of weapons and armor. Oh yeah? Oh, light shop, you can put up a good fight. You can't put up a good fight without proper equipment. I offer fine wares at reasonable prices. How reasonable? Reasonable, you say? Oil Guard and Darius Knight's Division, Commander Hauser Forrester. I think I'm going to... Yeah, okay. So using triangle to attack is super wonky. Where did I come from? Is it here? Doesn't seem like it. Graveyard Church. Okay, no it wasn't. Already lost, and it's only been 20 minutes. Okay, that's not where I... No. Also no. I probably should just explore more, but... I like the sound of that. Yeah, this wasn't it. I keep going... Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I didn't go here because it seemed sketchy as fuck. Okay. Okay. Gravestone, that doesn't say anything. How about this one? Also doesn't say anything. Oh, did I just... Sure, okay. Locked. What are you? Little spooter buddy? Some gold. Oh, it's a big snake. Don't like that. Come here. Does it sound like that? The snake is probably gonna kill me. If not, then this that a man-eating watermelon? Gold. Thanks. Level increases. Thank you for the level increase. What is that? Why is it so laggy? I mean, I can see that's a tree, but it's like... Does the tree do anything? Or is it just there? Oh, it does something. Fucking pitfall goblin. Num num num. You're gonna make me use up all my... Fuck. Bloodstone. Hello? Son of a bitch. Alright, got a bloodstone. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Slash, chop, stab. Okay, so it's just chilling there. I don't trust, encountered some scary enemies that seen a young person who looks just like me around here. In fact, he is my son, but we had an argument and he ran off. No. But also, if I continue on this path, I will soon die. And if I continue on this path, the same. Just bite, or do you spit poison? It's not bad. Just a little scared. Light family grave. Bloodstone. Just go in a circle again? I think I did. Still need to find the grave place. Not that, and not there. Commoner's graveyard. Locked. Guess without anything better to do, I'll just go in here. Golden cross has been stolen as a priest. My blessed cross is worth more than my life. Could you look for it and return to me? Oh, what a blight this is. Looks to me like he had it around his neck, but maybe it was a different one. Do the command Commander Son John. I can't begin to tell you how much the Commander has helped me. I'd like to help you too somehow, but I just sold my graveyard map to a suspicious parent and his child. So there are maps in this game. That was locked. It's also pretty much impossible to navigate this place. So if I go left now, I might come back to where I was. We're in there. Let's check here first. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's not go there. There's a lot of spooky, Wait a minute. Hey, here we go. I might have to buy some of those. Can't afford anything else. Gladiator mask, barely, but I think health is more important right now. Let's start with 10. And hope I can... So is this closed? No. Basque cries a military guard. These are our barracks, but the commander and his men went to the lower floors and ordered me to remain here. I haven't heard from them in a while. Probably dead. What? It's not one. Oh, I hope this doesn't break it. That's my Frey McBoot card. Shouldn't matter which slot it is in. Let's see if it breaks. Okay, it didn't break it. That's good. I did lose all my save files, but... wasn't anything important down there anyways. So I gotta save it across. Level increases. And health drains. Able to kill it. Okay, so it doesn't shoot shit at them, it's just attacks, and it sounds like it's launching. Something happened. Where's that, The water of the fountain is withered because I took the cup from the temple. Someone please return the cup to the dragon's temple. Something opened. I am sketched out of my mind right now. I have no idea where I am. So we can get both levels and strength. But no magic as much as for people with actual sense. Okay, these trees are quite a lot of 285. I thought that was a diaper? More defense better? Why you would start with fuck all equipment if you're the commander's son, I don't know, but yeah, well. I'm still lost though. I can't kill the watermelons in one hit. Or fruits. I'm a little worried about getting this many antidote herbs, because that means there's gonna be some poison bullshit later. Uh-huh. I'm about to start this Wolfensteining it. I don't want to, but I will. Damn. Okay, we have a little bit more gold. I want to save up for the battle axe. Oh. Recovery fountain. Is this not where I put the thing? Yeah, Dragon Cup. Might not be able to do anything with it just yet. I'm too fat to get through that. hear it. I mean, not opposed to. Oh, I can. Okay, I can use it. Seems like something I wouldn't want to do. Getting my strength up would be nice as well. But I just gotta swing my sword for that. That was just a circle. I think. For PS1, this is quite impressive. Oh, we're back here. Great. It's so ambitious to do something like this. Okay, we've been here before. Water of the fountain is, yeah. With every cup from the temple, someone please return the cup to the Dragon's Temple. And then somewhere something opened. looks... we're getting use of that. Back here. Okay. Big fat zero. I heard that. These enemies respawn. Very fast. So I could just stay here and do nothing. It's not a guaranteed to be poisoned. That's good. But I would also like to progress. Hey Mirko, how are you doing? Okay, so here. Just woke up, about to go drink coffee at 6. Enjoy that. I did go to the gym today. It went pretty well, actually. What did you say about the dragon fruit? Yeah, but I can't afford it. I can afford the battle axe though. Arm day? No, chest. Chest and back. And I don't know if it was because I did a full body day on Friday, but everything did feel a lot easier. I managed to take off a new plate on the assisted pull-up. Still nowhere close to like doing an actual pull-up, but if I continue on the pace that I'm at, I will be able to do a regular pull-up in 48 weeks. So, yeah. Oh yeah! It's like... Alright. Battle Axe. Yeah, everything else was either a little bit of an increase in weight, or doing the same weight as last week, just better. Okay, let's still swipe. I really need to find the elf guy and his stupid son. Because they had a map. This is the first FromSoft game. You can tell because it's ugly. You can't see shit. Is it fun though? It's not unfun. It's basically... It's a dungeon crawler, but whereas like Ultima or Wizardry were tile-based, this is just action-based. Excuse me. Fuck off, watermelon. But I think if you were to play Kingsfield, I would suggest you start with Kingsfield and not Kingsfield. And if that's confusing to you, Kingsfield, the first one, was never released outside of Japan. It's the one I'm playing right now. It got a fan translation a while back. So when they released Kingsfield 2, instead of calling it Kingsfield 2, they called it Kingsfield. So now there are two Kingsfields. And Kingsfield 2 is Kingsfield 3. Square Enix did the same thing with a lot of Final Fantasy games. I think Final Fantasy 2 is actually 4, and 3 is 6. I kinda hate the stubbiness of this weapon. It's so short range. And I don't know how much more damage it actually deals. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch back to the short sword. It's a little slower, but it probably doesn't have any longer range, but it feels like it. Is any Kingsfield games sold in any online store? No. 1, 2, and 3 were on PlayStation 1. 4 was on PS2. And then there was a couple of PSP games that have never been translated into English. There are some people who are trying to do a fan translation of them. But I don't know how well that project is going. So yeah, there's also a not a modding tool, but a basically a game maker called Sword of Moonlight. So you could make your own game that looked like this. And when they released that for Windows, they also added a for the lack of a better term, remake of Kingsfield 1. Only in Japanese, but it has been translated into English. That is probably the best way of playing this game. I would not recommend playing this on PS1. It is... maybe if you emulate it? Get some higher res textures. Maybe make it run better, because it is real bad. It's also like you gotta... to strafe, you gotta use R1 and L1. To turn, it's the D-pad. And to look up and down, it's L2 and R2. I don't know what it was with FromSoft and the aversion to the sticks. They did the same thing with Armored Core. There you are, buddy. was a map of this graveyard that I needed to find graves to loot. I mean, I needed to know where I should dig new graves. I think my son must have taken it. So yeah, the cool thing about this game is that, it is an RPG. So you have levels, you have, a class, which changes depending on, like, what you use. If you use more magic, you change your class and all that. Your attack, your strength and attack goes up the more you use weapons. So it's like it's quite it's a very in-depth game. But it is also a PS1 game, so if you die, you go back to the last save, and boy, are the save points few and far between. Nicholas Orman and Hans Orman. You always wanted to try it? Same. Never played this game before. Never really seen it been played? I've seen a few snippets here and there. But I've never really bothered to give it a fair shake. But I figured now's as good as time as any. I don't know if I'll play the other ones, but I wanted to at least give the first one a try. What's the got a Wolfenstein your way. It says Dragon Temple, but I didn't see it. So yeah, like I would have absolutely adored playing this on PS1. I would probably have taken this over like Final Fantasy VII. How long is this game? If you know where you're going, not very long. Got a key. I guess that could be said about like any video game, but you could probably just rush past most enemies. Okay, what was that key? Light family key, okay. I'm getting a fair bit of experience. It doesn't say how much I need for the next level, but it's like, eh. I guess I could look up an XP table or some shit. But I'm experiencing this game for the first time. Running into walls, hitting circle to see if there are any secrets. I found a key, you want it? Oh. Let's see. Commoner's grave. Gillyman. And a Gibdo. Okay, nothing exciting in there. Okay, where did I come from? Not there. Okay, I found another save point. Ooh, map. Can I look at it? Wow, that's not helpful. I guess the X marks where I am? Yes. Better sword. Hopefully. I mean, looks better. I guess we'll find out. Excuse me. Yeah, I heard you. Just want to see how good this sword is. Not really any better. Just walking out. Okay. I mean... Back with coffee. Come on, Gibdo. Oh, fuck yourself. And just like in Dark Souls, circle strafing is very, very good. Today you gotta go to work and leave your sick papers or whatever it's called in English. I don't know. You don't have a car at home? Gotta take a walk, get some fresh air, maybe you'll feel better. Or ride the bus and get even sicker. I'm also a little curious what the max level is for this game. Which goal do I have? 3. Okay. At least I can. I have a weapon now that I can sell. On the side of the countryside road? No, it wouldn't. I mean, it would realistically only take you like 4 hours one way, unless it's 20 kilometers both ways. Total? Alright, so... yeah, about 4 hours. I mean, I judge that based on my speed. You may or may not be quicker. What's with all the spiders? Do I even get any experience? I get money. 1182. Yes, but it's negligible. Broken sword. Ugh. I don't know if you're doing that GPU to work on this one. Absolutely. Judging by how much the game slows down, yeah. And the GPU is for people to see the stream good. Not for actual taxing of or taxing the game will be. Any games I'm looking forward to the last few weeks, the next few weeks? Not really. I want to continue Bloodlines 2. I may or may not play the Outer Worlds 2. Besides that, there's Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I guess, but live in the corner of the country, one bus make a full circle around all the villages. Oh, that sounds fun. It's out if you pay an extra like 30 euros for it, yes. If not, it's out, I think, tomorrow. '29th, I think it was. Yeah, it doesn't sound like bus is an option. There used to be a lot of buses that went in my city, but they kind of just fucked off. Taxis are also expensive, yep. Eyes are gonna be so strange looking at this ugly ass game. dad comes earlier from work so you can take care of the car and go back in less than 5 minutes. Broken shovel. This is the first game FromSoft ever made, yes. It's only 31 years old. Actually, maybe not. I don't remember when this game fucking came out. It was on the PS1, so not that one. Kingsfield. Is it worth playing Kingsfield today? No. Oh, it was 94. When the fuck did the PS1 come out? 94. It came out 13 days after the PS1. Basically a launch title for the console. Ugh, man. I thought the PS1 was older than that, but it's not. He'll be home soon? That's good. I mean, they made four total games, and then went off to make Demon Souls and Dark Souls, so yeah. I think it was a pretty good hit. But the Western audience was too horny for Final Fantasy to appreciate the intricate ice strain that is Kingsfield. No, I think Armored Core did better than Kingsfield did. But that was also... Are there games that never released in Japan? Yeah. But they weren't any good. Same with there were games that never released in the US that released in only a few countries in like Europe. There was one game that only released in Japan and Norway. If you can't believe it. Which game? It was an NES game called Gimmick in Norway and Mr. Gimmick in Japan. And it is one of the best games. Well, it is one of the best games on the NES. And it is one of my favorite games of all time. It's so charming. The music is fantastic. And it's basically Toy Story, Whereas a little girl gets a new toy that becomes her favorite, and the other toys become jealous and takes her away to another world, and you gotta save her. And it is a very good 2D platformer. It did get ported to, there was a publisher in Norway that got the licensing rights for it. So that's why it only released. Mr. Gimmick. It's on Steam. Gimmick. Yeah, it got a release last year, I think. And it got a subpar sequel. It is very hard. It is not an easy game. It's also one of the earliest games, I think, with like a true ending where you get a whole other area with a final boss. Yeah, the green ball with the star power. Colic Mard. Let's... Don't tell me I bought that. Okay, I'm gonna sell you. I wanna sell you, and I'm gonna sell... I don't know what the bloodstones are for. I talked about it because it's a fantastic video game. I'm gonna see if I can sell those bloodstones. So I'm scared. If it's important, then... Kingsfield. Probably not, but no, it's a speedrun trick to get to the first item you need to get to the true ending. Okay, what are they for? Kingsfield sells for 250 gold. Yeah, no, it's good. Alright, so I can just sell them, then. Sweet. I played a little bit of it. I didn't really care for it. It's one of those, like, a sequel that is made 30, 40 years after the last one. I don't know if any of these are good or not. It's like, do I need these? I know I need the gold cross. So I will buy that. Fire mail. Oh, yeah, so much shit. I mean, it plays the same, but it's also just... It's hard to try to be faithful to an NES game. When we live so far removed from that era of video gaming. That it's like, I'd rather you didn't. I guess we'll buy that, see if it's good. Don't swing your sword at him. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and it's like... Gimmick was so simple. You could run, you could jump, and you could throw your star as a weapon or as a movement deck. There isn't a great way to expand on that. It's not like, let's say, Kirby, for example. Because Kirby, you suck your enemies in and you steal their powers. Great ways to expand on that. So many more things you can suck. Oh, this is weird. Oof, that's strong. Okay, I like this weapon. And we got a battle axe. Yeah, no, it's not easy. So yeah, Gimmick 2, not as good as Gimmick 1. But I'm glad they made Gimmick 1 more accessible. There again. He didn't die. also wanted to go out and bring my camera with me to take some pictures, but it's just gonna rain all week. Whole golds. Nope, that's locked still. Okay. I don't... Yeah, no, it's, It is, in my opinion, one of the best NES games. Though, Sunsoft makes good games. Oh. I found the save point again. Left, left. Left, left. Forward, left, right. Gimmick, it is... I wouldn't call it unfair. Except for there is one... one thing you need to do. To get the true ending, and it's time a jump, and I am so bad at it. Old game. I mean, if you call a game from '94 old, are you calling me old? So I'm older than 1994. And yes, I am old. Feel old, anyways. No, it's not a long game. I think it has like 6 levels. And they're all pretty short. Look at this stupid map. Hold on. Oh, I didn't go here. I did, and it didn't... Oh, do I not? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, I only have the map for the one... Oh, no. He has one. Full training playthroughs 40 minutes? Yeah, no, it's, Is that a playthrough or a speedrun? The speedrun is very impressive. I highly suggest looking at it. But yeah, it's 40 minutes if you know what you're doing. No, if I had any sense, I would play the PS version of this game because the PS1 version is not good. Though it is unlikely that I'll ever replay this game. So I guess I wanted the true experience. Like an idiot. Also, no idea. You wanna play the game blind? That's fair. Yeah, the... Okay, let's go here. Getting the true ending is a lot of fun because there are a couple of places where you need specific items, which is a little annoying. But most of the time you just need to have like a solid grasp of the game. So many games. Yeah, that can absolutely happen. All right. I am forever thankful that this game has a map, by the way. Even if it's a bit of a pain to have to look it up every time. It's like very dark Elder Scrolls. It's a very Dark Souls predecessor. Oh, it's locked, so I need to go... I gotta go all the way through. I'm more surprised it's a map in a FromSoft game, honestly. Dungeon crawlers are rare nowadays? These kind of dungeon crawlers are. Yeah, it's an actual dungeon. That takes me to the wrong place, so let's keep on going. Yeah, I have the cross for the guy. For the church guy. Still gotta find him though. Just a random night sword. How about that? Fly Knight? Yeah, that seems to be similar to Kingsfield. Inspired by Kingsfield. I have seen it, yes. Oh. Yeah, there's a few games that are inspired by Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls. Oh. It's so cool when the game just slows down to a slog. Well, those who ever really played a Grimrock and some wizardry ones? Yeah. Grimrock, I started playing, but I just got a little... It was a little too puzzle heavy for me. Which is fine, but it's not what I wanted. Alright, we're back at the start. And there's nothing here. I have considered playing Ultima, but I've never gotten around to it yet. Yeah. I played Last Year of Nostalgaia not too long ago. That's a fun game. How was it? I thought it was a lot of fun. As expected, it had a lot of references. I didn't do the DLC. So I was kind of done with it when a lot of people do. It's a it's an easy misread. But yeah, it is Nostalgaia. Sneaky pun. Yeah, I'd say I would say Last Heroes Nostalgaia is one of the best Souls-likes. I fear this game is gonna be very annoying with trying to figure out where to go because the map is extensive and unhelpful. Maybe I need a different map that will like show me where that has like names on it so I can know where like the hell I'm going. Also, I'm pressing this controller so hard that my thumb is starting to just hurt. Because you can only use the D-pad and the face buttons. And we're back here again. The Surge, I like the Surge. I didn't like the Surge 2 as much. But the Surge is good. It's hard to do Souls-likes better than or different enough from Dark Souls. But I honestly think Last Hero Nostalgaia did exactly that. I think Lunacid is also inspired by FromSoft. Though I'm not 100% sure about that. Roguelike? That I don't know. Mr. Churchman, I have your cross, I think. I would like repayment for it. This key of the dead was brought into the graveyard, or what exactly is good for, but please take it. The Seased's key. Alright. Then of a game that looks like that is like. there's probably a few. It unlocks various places. Okay. Yeah, I think my least favorite... Oh, you know what? I didn't go through here. There was a very good reason why I didn't. Let's save first. I have not played Inscryption. Yeah, he can't. He can only look up and down very slowly, sadly. Where's that, and strafe. Okay, I know there was a cross here somewhere. I was pretty sure... Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Hey. I did play Mandragora. That was also a very good game. Oh, we made it to floor 2. Cool. Now we can die in, Uh-oh, the watermelons are stronger. Knights and Soldiers Graveyard. Treasury? Do I get influenced by reviews? Ah, what the... Fireball. I don't really read Steam reviews. Okay, we have Lizardmen. Ah, Fireball! I am a little more hesitant of games if they are, if they have like mixed or negative reviews. But if it's a game that I am interested in, I just buy it on day one, so it's like I don't have time for reviews. Oh, is it friendly fire? Oh, there is friendly fire. Review bombing? Yeah. Night boots. Empty. Did it open? These lizard men have very big claws. Oh, there absolutely are. There is. Yes, that is true. Too bad I played 2.7 hours of Bloodlines 2 before I realized it's bad. It's not bad. Truth Mirror. Okay. What the fuck is that good for? It's probably nothing. No, I will. What do you hear about Vampire the Masquerade? It was an okay game, kind of mid. That's my feeling about it. It's a pretty fun game. It's a little janky. The developer has never made a game like it, so it's like it's got to be a first time for everything. Not when making a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines sequel, though. I would be way more lenient on Bloodlines 2 if it wasn't called Bloodlines 2. There is no need for it to be called Bloodlines 2. There are so many other things they could have called it. They could have called it Vampire the Masquerade Fire Sale. Or some shit, I don't know. No, it's just not a sequel. That's a goose. It's a sequel in name only. You can. Okay, I don't like ghosts. They're spooky. And I presume I can only kill them with magic. Resident Evil. Ain't afraid of no ghost. I I ain't scared of no bad. The thing with Resident Evil, though, is that, yeah, they're not direct sequels, they're all set in the same world, and if not references to other games, you do get characters from previous games in the later ones. Hey, buddy. I'm Eric. Gil says you're looking for the commander. If so, you'll need to go even lower, though it seems there's some trouble down there. Final Fantasy? Yes. I can agree with Final Fantasy. RE4 has been, yep, true. He's now, he has a Devil May Cry attitude. Okay. Nice DMC reference, yeah. Graveyard Churchu. I thought the class said high schooler for a second and I was very confused. Find the whole story of how DMC became to be really funny. Yeah, and then you play DMC 2 and you cry. I didn't think Devil May Cry 2 was that bad when I played it. Yeah, you gotta fill your dark soul with light. Fuck ass video game. DMC 2 is the only DMC game you played? Oh. Oh no. At least play 3. Can't come across a copy? It's on Steam. Oh, DMC Devil May Cry? That was the first one I played. And it was, it was definitely a game. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, let's just start. If you get a PS2 copy, you'll play it right away? Yeah, but if you get a PS2 copy, it's the, I don't know if it's an inferior version, actually. It might be fine. And if you want a, better spectacle fighter, you'll play Bayonetta. Yeah, DMC2 isn't that a very difficult game either. You just need to play the game on, I think it's Hell in Hell mode? Where both you and the enemies die in one hit. Trying to use melee? Yeah, you gotta just gotta shoot everything with your guns. Easy game, easy life. Yeah. Enjoying video games? You can't do that. This is the internet. And if you don't play the game as optimally as possible, you're doing it wrong. The elitism in the Dark Souls community is always funny to me. The world will end, yeah. Metagaming just sucks the fun out of it. It's like, try to be creative for once. And you might accidentally have fun. It's a crazy concept, but that sadly doesn't apply to multiplayer games or online games. Because if you try to have fun in online games, you get curb stomped in the first round. Because everything has been optimized to hell and back. You give it a shot, any collectible card game or trading card game. If you don't net deck or metagame, you are absolutely fucked. I don't know where to go. I'm trying to think that maybe I need to go around. I'm trying to find the elf's shitty little child so he can give me his map. But maybe this is the map? And the kid is just dead? They're pay to win? Yeah. That's kinda why I like Hearthstone, because Hearthstone has shown that you can actually win with just basic cards, and you can get to like rank 1 or whatever the fuck the top rank is in Hearthstone if you if you're dedicated enough. Okay, so it's not there. Guess I'll just keep going forward. Yeah, I tried playing Dota at one point. The learning curve of Dota is really not fun. You felt prized out? Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want to spend $3,000 on one card? What are you, casual? At least Magic the Gathering releases so many new dumb cards that if you're playing, and they have so many different ways to play, that you could probably find a way to have fun. But holy shit, those fucking secret layers are kinda crazy. Just the price for fucking colored cardboard is, is something. Yeah, but that would require having friends. And this was closed. Excuse me? Okay. And learning how to play the game. And at that point, I might as well just play online. People had way too much money. Commander, yeah. I've at least heard about Commander. Okay, let's try to go down here. This is also not the right way. Never had a chance of winning? Yeah. You mean you don't just play games because they're fun and not to win? Ultra rares. Some people like to spend a lot of money to get beaten. Online Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. Yeah, online card games are even worse because you can't trade cards. So you just sit there with your useless collection that you spend way too much money on. Not me having spent hundreds of dollars on Hearthstone. Stalling? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're back in Gil's shop. Let's see if I can afford anything. I don't think so. Oh, I need a bracelet of wind blade. Okay. Just sell these fucking things. I still can't afford it. Could get a tower shield. Bracelet of Windblade. That's not what that said. It said light ring. Yeah, nobody plays card games in my city. If I wanted to do that, I would have to drive 2 hours away. Or just play online. Okay, already done this here. No. I have a feeling that it's either up right, where I don't have the map, or top left. Or I'm just done here and I need to just go down a level. But I wanted to just fully explore this area. Before I continue. So I also have the light family key. Oh, please don't tell me I need to actually use it. There's 6 papers right now. Yeah, I've only been live for like less than 3 hours, so I am planning on streaming for at least 3 hours more. It has to be up where the what's it say? The Ormans. Which there wasn't anything here. I really hope I can just press X on a door, or circle in this case, but yeah. And it will just use the key if I have it, and I don't have to go into inventory and press use on the key. This is PS1, damn it, not Game Boy Color. Or Windows 98. Whew. Let's go top left then. Second one shot. Pretty much everything here now. The Gyptos needs to be 2-shot. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought there was a door here as well. Guess not. This was the... Place it started. Key doesn't fit. Now I gotta go through... the entire stinking area. Ugh. Yeah, this is clearly something. But I don't have the key for it yet. Finally found light and... Oh no. I think I have gauntlets. But I also don't know if they're better than what I have. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just got a text from my gym. It's like, oh, you want to learn how to do pull-ups? Yes, but I know I can't do it yet because I'm not strong enough. Not physically strong enough. Recovery medicine. I'm also curious about the dragon tree fruit. What does it do? It better do something cool because I am out of money. Not for magic. What do you want? Monster called a head eater that swallows people whole. I've heard they grow by sucking people's life force out. Yummy. Is that all? Okay, so I guess he just has hints for to steal what's under the bed. Okay. Oh, this was the feels like that would be where it would go. this is another place. Okay, this is just the circle. I would like to figure out where to go. Just having the like turn be a little bit faster would help so much. This also makes me wonder if Eternal Ring is any good. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. Not a whole lot. At least not yet. Unless it's where I get the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay. This really is just Ice Strain, the video game. Getting real tired. The fucking Windows 95 Maze screensaver look better than this. That was what real gamers looked at when they didn't have a powerful enough PC to play video games on. It was the only 3D thing I could look at, that and 3D pipes. Key doesn't fit. Oh. Alright, shortcut. There's also nothing here. So yeah, I think it's time to progress into level 2. At least the game has strafing. I don't remember if there were a save point. Let's go. Right. So I'll go left and then right. No, right and then left. The abysmal draw distance isn't helping anything either. Poison Pit. Bottomless Pit, Skeleton. Good amount of Hi, Spoiler. How are you doing? Okay, poison pits. Not cool. Seemed kind of pointless. Doing pretty good. Home from work today for plumber to fix some things. Just gaming. What are you gaming currently? Something better than this. RuneScape 3. Alright. Hope you have fun with that. RuneScape is something I've never gotten into. games either. It's a PlayStation 1 game from the 94. Random ass dungeon key, okay. And it's made by a little company called FromSoft. Made a little unknown game called Dark Souls. Maybe you heard of it. Yep. It has been an interesting experience so far. Bastard sword. Are bastard swords long-handed ones? One-handed long swords? Because... I don't know, maybe. What's my damage at? Stab 4. Okay. So slow. I think I'm gonna keep using my rapier. What do we have here? Big fat... I was gonna say big fat nothing, but that's not true. Ah, shit. I can't fight those yet. I'm also going to forget that I went this way, and that I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Let's keep on going down, I think. Oh, we can go to the dungeon. Sure, let's do that. seems a little sketchy, but something dumb things like this. Let's just go right all the way around. See if I keep going. Right, then eventually I'm gonna encounter some mud demons. That are gonna wreck me. Skellies. I still don't know what the dragon tree fruits are for, and I'm a little scared to use them. If I were to guess, I would say they will restore my MP. But that's an expensive MP restore. So a little surprised I haven't encountered any, like, boss fight yet. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. And I'm on for 2 out of, I think, 5. Though I dinked around a lot on floor 1. Trying to get a grasp on how to play the game. Did that say locked? It did say locked, right. I still need to get used to that. We've been spoiled by modern gaming mechanics. Whereas just if you have the correct key in your inventory, it'll automatically use that. What luxury. What? Okay. Hidden door. Okay. We're gonna skip a 50-50 on that, as long as you can just open the chest door with the key in inventory, as long as you have to use the key on it first. That seems needlessly convoluted. Okay, so I can't just... Please don't tell me I soft-locked myself. I can still go this way. I'm like, you could have just made... Just random walls that you gotta hit X against to see if it works. They don't attack me. That's nice of them. At least you only need to use the key on it once. Small mercies. Ooh, gauntlets. I have those. Nope. There's something in here. Nope. Oh, it does. I don't like the sound you're making, buddy. At least least you don't seem to actively hate me, so I'll take it. Picked an amazing week to be sick, going on. Something not fun happening at work. There are issues at work, so it didn't work anyways. That's when you shouldn't be sick, though. Night gloves. You got cheated by the system, yep. I gotta say, I really like this, this 2D fire sprite. And I got better arms, I think. Don't do that. Let's see, defense 10, 3, 2, 10. Whew, one more in stab. Hooray. Earth Seal Stone. Might not even work this weekend. Oh, that was fuck all. Month straight of Saturdays. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I don't know where to go. That scared the shit out of me. And you know what's great? It's been a very long time since I've saved. That's nice. Yep, I fell down a bottomless pit. I don't know about hours, but a fair bit. Yeah, but I knew that was a thing, so it's not... It's not the end of the world. I still need to go in there. Let's see. I'm gonna... Yeah, I went in there, and then up, so I'm gonna go... Oh, can't go there. He who does not know truth, do not enter. Yes, you can only save in the specific places. This is very old school. It's a straight port. No quality of life. It might have some rewind or save states. I'm completely disinterested in exterminating monsters and the bounty money. I have no intention of helping you, but I will teach you magic in exchange for a mirror of truth. Magic remembered. Healing? Okay. Yeah, you might have save states. I don't remember. Skilly Man. That's the dungeon. Let's go. I did go in there. That's where the dungeon key was. That's where I came from. I heard the dungeons guard was solved by mining a monster called Headeater in a single bite, they say. Well, we found the save point. Okay. Noble's Graveyard. Knights and Soldiers Graveyard. This is where the thick lizards were. But apparently they're not here now. Oh, any point in going up here? Maybe. I think that. Is this where I fell down? No, it's a poison pit. Royal Family Graveyard. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, that's not fun. And I'm stuck. Even better. Oh, that fucking scream. there's one thing I don't need for this fucking game, it's more darkness. It is dark enough. Also, I wonder if I can, like... I got a magic for it, which is what I'm curious about. One whole gold. A lot of games I want to get into, but can't. XCOM. XCOM. Very bad at XCOM. Which is a shame because they're very fun games. I'm just very bad at them. Not a big fan of sci-fi, that's fair. I think there's plenty of other games to play. Big? Yes, I do remember that. Oh, displays. MP. The fuck was that? Dragon tree fruit cures all kinds of diseases. Please trade yours for my harp. This harp's music has a curious power. Surely it'll lead you someplace. Well, they're so tough that the king's soldiers couldn't even stand up to them. I don't even have a weapon, so there's nothing to do but stay put. Well, that didn't do anything. What are you starting to realize? Is it that you don't actually like horror? Yeah, no, I get it. Though, I mean, horror as a genre is very broad. Now, what the fuck? Get out of here. Like 9% of the horror games. Just gotta play, You might like Kodelka. It's not really a horror game, but the atmosphere is fantastic. It's hold on. I think there's a U in there. There might not be. Could be oh, there is a U in there. Haha! It's not on Steam. It's a PS1 game from 1999. So we would need to, you would need to find a way to play it. Could probably get the, it's probably expensive as fuck on eBay. It's not on GOG. Yeah, it's like 200 euros. Which is disgusting to the 300. Because it didn't sell very well. Which is a shame, because it's a very good game. Same with the sequel games, which are less horror, but they're atmospheric as fuck as well. You don't necessarily need to play Koudelka to understand Shadow Hearts, but Koudelka is just a fantastic game that you should play anyways. Because Koudelka has a bad ending. And the bad ending means everybody gets their face melted off by the final boss. If you didn't get a specific item. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade stuff. Yeah. You could, you could check that on YouTube, I think, if you just go to YouTube and search for, like, Koudelka bad ending. You could see that. It's great. Pretty solid, pre-rendered cutscenes for the PS1 era as well. Yeah, there are 3 endings. And in proper Koudelka Koudelka and Shadow Hearts fashion, the bad ending is usually the canon ending, which is kinda neat and unique. So you don't have to do all of the insane shits to get the good ending to see the canon ending. Because holy shit, Shadow Hearts has some weird ass stuff you need to do for the good ending. Yep. Koudelka also has a pretty interesting combat system to it that I really liked. It was kinda similar to Parasite Eve, but I played Koudelka first. it's not really turn-based. You're on a grid, but it's more... It's more similar to like the action turn-based style of something like Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy. It's a very unique game. Vagrant Story. Which was set in the... I think it was 11. The 11 universe. Now that game, I died and had to revert my save back a long time, so I kind of just stopped playing. Because I didn't really have fun playing that game. And I can't force myself to continue a game I don't enjoy. Better to just enjoy the games you play. Extermination for the PS2? Haven't heard about that. First survival horror game on the PS2. Maybe it's even good. Guess I'll save. Move it, you fuck. PS2 is a slim, which makes weird noises from time to time. Ew, yeah. Gotta buy a fat one. Fat ones are solid. I don't have any physical copies. I stopped buying physical copies of games a very long time ago. Really? Yeah. It's inconvenient. I don't have a lot of room. I have a, I've never really had anything of value, so... Yeah, for the majority of for older consoles, I either use flash cards on the card-based systems or just mod them and run games from SD cards or hard drives. If I can buy a game from the original publisher legally, I will do that. I have no qualms of doing that, as long as they make it available to me. I am not going to sit here and pay some guy on eBay $1,000 to play a game that's... That is silly. Buy physical PS2 games because they're cheap. Well, I mean, if you... like, people collect video games, it's fine. I don't. I enjoy playing them. That is all I need. I mean, if they're playable, that's really all that matters. That is your prerogative. No, there is one physical copy I own that I didn't want to get rid of. Because I never opened it. I have a sealed copy of The Legend of Zelda. No, not owning. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword with the controller. The reason I didn't open it was because my Wii's disk drive died. I did. But now I have a digital version on my PC that I could just install. No. It's an EU version, so it wouldn't run on US consoles. And it's the box is a little busted up, so it's not like a pretty example. But I also don't plan on replaying Skyward Sword ever again. Okay, I'm scared of Verdite. What the shit does that do? Yeah, it's, what is the item Verdite? It raises magic power by 1. Yeah, it's with a controller. Can, Skyward Sword Collector's Edition? Yeah. It's with a ugly controller and the soundtrack. Why did it have to be gold? They could have made it just regular as... I mean, it's gold because it's special, but they could have made it white with the golden Hylian symbol. Would have been better. Alright, Verdite. Okay, we've already been here. That's not where I came from. So maybe the controller will be worth a lot of money at some point. The game, not so much. Yeah, sure. It's a 25th anniversary edition with a ugly controller and the soundtrack. And the game. Kind of like the controller. I find gold very gaudy as don't really care for it all that much. You can, but it doesn't change that the game runs at actually, that I don't know when Nintendo stopped with the region frame rates crap. I know it was on GameCube. No, I mean it runs on either 25 or 50. Whereas American games ran at 30 or 60. Yeah, we got a little bit more resolution for our games instead, which did fuck all, honestly. We did get SCART though. SCART made up for a lot. SCART is such a fantastic connector. Yeah, it was a TV standard. I don't know all the technical stuff about it, but... Go in there. Let's grab the... save. This is probably one of the ugliest games on the PS4. It is not a pretty game. Technically impressive. I will not deny that, but holy shit, does it just... I wonder if I can... It does, yep. Oh, I can smooth it. I kind of want to try that. Just... wouldn't surprise me. What's the, there's... Wow, that did nothing. Morning Star. Yeah, it's fine. It's a pure action bonk fest, which is exactly what I need sometimes. I don't want to read text or have a story I don't care about, just pure gameplay. Running through and just having a good time is exactly what I needed. Also, holy shit, this looks disgusting. Oh no, not the smoothing. Yuck. Oh, gameplay wins every time for me. Absolutely it does. Okay, 214. Okay, I guess I'll try the chop. I also forgot to equip the gauntlets. Chop. Wait. Just get a Morning Star swing right in the face. Yeah, and FromSoft does that very well. It's the same reason why I really like Dark Souls. Yeah. It's absolutely a thing. A good story can make up for bad gameplay. Bad gameplay can make up for a bad story. Good gameplay can make up for a bad story. Fall into the pit. The scanline's made, the text a little bit better. At least I can sell these. But the rapier is very, very good. Because it has range. Tells you enough to know what's going on without making focus. Yeah. Oh, another bastard sword.
Yeah, that's kind of what Dark Souls does. It gives you some story, but if you want to learn, you gotta read all of the item descriptions and everything.
Or watch VaatiVidya on YouTube. That works too. I went the wrong way. Yes. And in Dark Souls 2, I don't know what's going on. DS2 my favorite? Absolutely not. DS2 has a lot of my favorite things, but it's absolutely not my favorite. Still haven't played it? It's long. It is the longest Souls game. Especially with the DLCs. The DLC bosses are some of the worst bosses in any Souls game, so that doesn't help. Dark Souls 2 also has one of the funniest vanilla. I don't know. I think I would recommend getting Scholar of First Sin. We got Subnautica on Hades 1. I will absolutely never play Subnautica, ever. I don't know exactly what I'm scared of. I've said before that it's video game water. That's not entirely true, but it's more of the it's probably more the unknown. It's like if I can't see it, I don't know if there's not a giant shark that's gonna come and eat me. And I don't like being scared. It's not a fun feeling for me. I don't like persevere and keep going forward. I just stop and shut down. It's not a fun gaming experience, and it's not a fun viewing experience if someone watches me stream it. I want to be a king? Nope. I want to be a field. No gods or king, only man. Another game I have not played. BioShock just doesn't do it for me. Harbin Horst. I went here and I got the thing. Yeah. Sure. He doesn't fit. What about you? Jerk. Well, we're not going there just yet. But it's nice to know where the backlog will get you sometime. I don't believe in backlogs. They exist just to stress you out, and they were probably a reason you stopped playing a video game. I don't think it's healthy to just stress about needing to finish all the games you play. You like to finish what you like? Yeah. Now, I very vividly remember downloading BioShock on my Windows XP PC. Booting it up. The first fucking thing is a plane crash and you end up just in the middle of the ocean. It's like, no, I don't like this. I don't want to play this anymore. And that's as far as I got in BioShock. It might be the best game ever, but I don't know. And I'll never know. So I'm a huge wiener and I don't like being scared. I only watch funny horror movies. Like Tales from the Crypt Demon Knight. That is a hilarious horror movie. It's not even scary, it's just funny. And if you haven't seen it, you probably should. This is great. Billy Zane is a hoot. How much money do I have? 1,000? %100% is a bad choice? Depends. I don't think there's nothing wrong with 100%ing a game once. But if a game requires me to, like, %100% a game and then also complete the game at the hardest difficulty, I just don't want to do it. I've platinumed like 2 games in my life. Bloodborne, because it was Bloodborne, and I could. It was solid. Never gonna do that again because the Chalice dungeons are terrible. And Insomniac's Spider-Man. I 100%ed the game, I 100%ed all the DLCs, and then they added new achievements. So my platinum no longer applies. Thanks, Insomniac. When you were gonna get Atari and ColecoVision? When I was young, I had a Pong console. With 3 different Pong games on it. I've heard Privateer is good. I bought a Wing Commander game before I realized that my 75% keyboard is not a very good way of playing Wing Commander. You really need the numpad and the F keys and all that. What game is that? I think if I can 100% a game in one playthrough, I'm more inclined of doing so. If I have to play through the game multiple times, I just don't want to do it. It's hard to play games that are made for a different time period? Can be, if it's not a very, very good game. If it's something like, Vagrant Story, then yeah, that's a rough game to play. If it's a, people had more time back in the day. Not in the sense that they had more time, but they had less games to play, so they had more time to focus on one game because they could just buy whatever, and if they got bored, they could just move on to something else. How you can play it? Yeah. And not be able to skip cutscenes. Bloodstain? Bloodstain is good. Find it hard to get DOSBox to play right? Yeah, you could try PCEM. There is no light. I think I've heard about it. DOSBox is absolutely easier though. Or you could check if GOG has the game. They're usually pretty good about getting the games to run. Cuphead? Cuphead is a very good game, but that is also a brutally difficult game. Hades is fun. Hades 2 was a lot of fun as well. You don't mind difficult games? Better than games that are way too easy, but also you have difficult games and then you have like... Lion King on Super Nintendo. Sword of the Stars Pit, but a mod is required. Challenge run on comfort games? Yeah, I played through Parasite Eve on my first playthrough. I did melee only. And then I switched it to the caveat of melee and... I don't remember what the magic system in that game was called, but basically, yeah, just no guns. Cause that got hard fast. Just not playing the game. Lion King shouldn't even be considered a game. Yeah, it's so funny to me because you had Aladdin, which was funny, pretty simple Disney game. And then you had Lion King. And holy fucking shit, Lion King ruined everybody. Though the best Disney video game will always be DuckTales for me. If someone says Lion King is their favorite game, yeah, you just gotta buy it on Steam. Play through the first it is on Steam, yes. Play through the first level and then get to the monkey level and then it's like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. The hardest fucking pivot of any level. So in a wall filled with gold sending DuckTales? I mean, life is like a hurricane. Harry Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. Yay, in Duckburg. Might solve a mystery. Or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woohoo. The first level is relatively easy and you can do it with enough practice. hyena boss is real fucking shitty, though. Okay, where the hell am I going? Right here. Nope, not right there. Excuse me? Better to just watch the movie, I think. It very well might be. Can't keep track of who followed when. A lot of games. Phantom Rod. Stick it up your fan. It's very green. We might be in the Matrix. Oh, it shows me. Secret doors. And quite frankly, the worst way it could have. Was that a one-time use? Alright. Sure, why the Yep. It's useful, but also annoying. The rod, that is. But I'm sure we'll be able to get more. There's so many skeletons. Just in time for Halloween. I also got the strangest urge to watch Home Alone yesterday. I don't know what came over me. It was like, I want to watch Home Alone. I didn't. So that's a Christmas movie. Does that actually matter? Not really. Gotta wait 2 more months? Yeah. Just 7 more weeks and I can finally watch Home Alone. I mean, Die Hard you can watch whenever. Can legally watch Home Alone. Just gotta watch Home Alone. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Die Hard is like a whenever movie. Don't limit yourself to only watching Die Hard during Christmas. Every day is a Die Hard holiday. I mean, I don't think there's anything weird about spending the holidays with your friends. Why can you watch Die Hard whenever, but Home Alone only on Christmas? Because Kevin McAllister doesn't say yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Is that a valid reason? Absolutely not, but it's a reason. You'll accept it? Yeah. At least I tried, that's true. Where the f... Did I go down? I don't think so. Maybe? Isn't Cthulhu out, remain? That's fine. Cthulhu saves Christmas, so... There are worse eldritch horrors to send after me. Watch Austin Powers and Gold Member again. Guess we'll go this way. What I should have done was save. But if I die now, that's my own fault. Excuse me? I don't really watch a lot of movies anymore. The last movie I watched was Superman. Just watching superhero shit. I think I burned myself out a little bit on watching movies in 2023 when I watched a movie a day. That was exhausting. More stressful than anything, but it was... It's alright. I just didn't really end up watching anything new for the most part. It was all just... the same old stuff that I always watch. I've been to a movie theater in like 25 years. Yeah, I mostly watch movies at home. My niece is old enough for me to want to go see movies in the theater now. Gives me an excuse to watch Disney movies in the theater without looking like a creep. Sadly dubbed, but... The Expanse? Have not seen that. must go. My people need me. Green Dragon Rod. Yeah, I watched Peacemaker Season 2. Quite enjoyable. I started watching The Last Ship, I think. Until I figured out that it was cancelled after 5 seasons. And I was like, no, I don't want to watch it anymore. Cancelled doesn't always mean that it doesn't have a satisfying ending. But more so than not, it does. Sadly. I do also enjoy Reacher. And I've been... I started reading the books. Almost all TV shows end poorly. Hey. Game of Thrones ended great. Yeah, there will more than likely never be another, like, Breaking Bad. Okay, so that's just a big fat nothing. You'll stop. Yeah, Breaking Bad ended great. Very satisfying ending. Haven't seen Never Call Saul? I don't know. But I've heard that's good as well. Now, I don't know if...
the green dragon rod is for anything.
So I might have to go back up to use it, or I can continue down. And it's like, what do we consider as, like, a good ending to a TV show, and what constitutes a TV show worth ending? Because Fresh Prince of Bel-Air had a fantastic, a very satisfying end. But that was a different time. Alright, I saved. Let's see if I can use this. Okay, it teleports me somewhere. Oh, it teleports me to this. Only if you throw jazz out the front of every episode? Yeah, there's a... I have watched a supercut of that. On YouTube a couple of times. You're of that era probably a little bit before, yeah. Yeah, the good old 90s. Let's see where the crap. Stargate SG-1. Stargate SG-1 is good, but when it comes to Richard Dean Anderson, I can't disrespect him to not say that MacGyver is like my favorite show that he's been in. SG-1 is also very good, though. Yeah, I am pretty deep in a lot of books currently, so I can't start new ones. yeah, I have like... two trilogies in a series? No, actually, 3 trilogies in a series. Well, quote-unquote reading. I am listening to audiobooks while exercising. I know some people don't consider that actually reading. How dare you! Being read to like a baby? I struggle sitting down and reading. It's not. Mage Fighter. And considering that I walk 3 days, or 3 days, 3 hours, 2 days a week now. I used to do 5 days a week, but 9:15 a.m. You've been up since yesterday, 5 something. Yeah. Hope you get some sleep. Where am I going? What's the question? I mean, been live for 5.5 hours, so far. Thank you for watching. I kind of wanted to finish this game today, but I underestimated how long it is. Gauntlets. Jesus. It's a lot of spiders. pleasant place to be. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. East and then south. Then The Morning Star. Don't like the bastard sword. That. I want to see if the Fire Mail has, okay, so he does... Kingsfield items. So it's... It's flame. So I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'm still gonna keep that. I'll buy the light ring. Night Helm. And the tower shield. This way. Yeah. long. Long. But I'm looking for a specific room, and then I'm gonna probably end it and pick it back up tomorrow. I finished 2 floors out of 5, so it's not... What's in this specific room? It is a ledge, and I have seen it before. But I'll be damned if I remember where it is. Side. Also no. Not down there. Could be up there, though I think I will also. Sorry about that. Could also just say fuck it to, frustrating though. See, I'm looking for, for this specific ledge to put the Dragon Cup on, but it's not this ledge, it's the same ledge in a different room. And I know I've seen it before, but I don't remember where. Is just so good. All that means is I gotta run through the entire map. Oh, I just... Nice. Don't go south. The compass is a lot more useful when you know how to use it. How about that? Guess I can... It's the there. Not there. Dragon Temple. Where the idiot said to restore the... Well, it helps to read, huh? And then it is... Reading hard, yep. That's why I have audiobooks. Then... in here. Full heal. So good. So fresh and so clean. Then... up. English hard too? Can be. Spoken English is easier than written English.
Sin of Pretty? Which one? Oh.
Don't make you do it. But that's the fun part. Beautiful? Yeah, you just need to, you need to watch Bruce Almighty. I cannot say it any other way in my head when I type that. It's B-E-A beautiful. How was I going down? Down the Witch's Road. It is a Jim Carrey movie. He becomes God for a little bit. It's pretty good. Too bad he's also a massive asshole in that movie. What do we have here? Seven Jold. Hello? Where the hell does this take me? Better not take. Oh, it did take me to this room. What, you're afraid of the whole teleport? Yeah, they're spooky and scary. Spooky, scary skeletons. As far as Halloween, you're not wrong. Where's Spooky Stream Sale? Steam Sale? Doesn't exist. Squeeze me? Hey. Hello, buddy. You're good to make it this far. This here is the graveyard of Randolph VIII, who was king before our last king. There's plenty of treasure here, but there's a lot of monsters too, so I'm having trouble finding it. What a wiener. Move it. I did not know that. Oh, cool, the game crashed. Love Kingsfield series, one of the greatest series ever. Is this just a thing that can happen, or was I... Is it because I'm running a translated... Can't save in Kingsfield JP. Nope, this is PlayStation 1. Running on actual hardware. The English translation patch to an ISO burned to a disk. Balaga memory load? Maybe. I'll try it one more time. And, see. I don't think I lost a lot of progress from this. At the very least, I hope not. Yeah, I've seen some people having issues saving on actual it's something with the English translation fucking with the ability to save. But I haven't had any problem saving before. Then 9 hours to get Sword of Moonlight running on your PC translated, playing 5 minutes of the remake, then realize you'd rather play 3 again and haven't touched it since. I've just never played any Kingsfield, so I wanted to start with the first one. Could I have started with Kingsfield 2 since that's the first one in the US? Yes. But I kind of wanted to just try the original. Unsupported disc. Did it just corrupt the entire fucking thing? That would be hilarious. So yeah, I'll try this one more time. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just beat the entire game without saving. Again. I'm just waiting for someone to translate the PSP versions. Even if they don't look super fun to play. Uh, there are two PSP Kingsfield games, only in Japan, and they're turn-based or like grid-based movement. It's they look interesting. Whether they're actually good or not, I couldn't say. But yeah, they're called Kingsfield Additional. Okay. One more try. Maybe they fucked my entire game. There is no English release yet. There is a attempt currently only on Discord. But if you let's see. Do 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 do. Wait, what? I got a warning on on YouTube. Never mind. I thought I got a wait, what? I have CBR. What are you doing? Maybe I've just been streaming for too long. Shadow Tower? Yeah, no, that's not that's something else. Yeah, there are a lot of translations. But this was something weird. But no, it'll be. I have my PS Vita ready to go. Or PlayStation TV, I guess, but it's a Vita with HDMI ports. Yeah, Shadow Tower doesn't appeal to me a whole lot. Revita is picking up dust on the nightstand. Yeah. I know that feeling. Well, this doesn't bode well. Hey, Luke, how are you doing? Old PS1 games, so your PS8 are just gonna sit there. Hey, there we go. This game in particular is slow. I'm alright. A little tired, but I just want to see if I can save. And then I'll gonna get something to eat and probably sleep. And then we're gonna finish this game tomorrow. If I have to not save and just be super careful, that's fine. It's also kind of hilarious that this game doesn't have a... You can't just load into your latest save? Gotta start a new game? Price of paying on authentic hardware isn't worth it? I like playing on original hardware for one simple reason. The accuracy. It matters less on stuff like PS1. But I would avoid emulating N64 games for as long as I can. Because N64 emulation is bad. Is there a delay with PS1 emulation? No. Just not always accurate. Whether there's some weird shadows or something not rendering properly. Alright. Alright, so it was just a weird crash. Sure, why not? Thanks, my PS2. You're so good. That's what I get for having it running 6 hours. But at least I can save, so that's good. I don't have to stress too much tomorrow. Yeah, like if you want to emulate, I guess we shouldn't talk about emulation because it's not technical. It's a very legal gray area. But for the majority of retro consoles, the accuracy is not a problem. The one issue with emulation is that it doesn't have the hardware limitations of older consoles, so like you don't have the slowdown on certain parts. That may or may not be a good thing for you, I don't know. But yeah, that's usually how it is. But I am gonna get something to eat and actually get some sleep because I have been awake for... I don't know when I woke up. I think I woke up at like... What is my sleep? If it doesn't crash. Yeah, I've been awake for 25 hours. It's I'm gonna get something to eat and then go to sleep. But I will be back tomorrow with more Kingsfield 1. May or may not finish it. I don't know how much is left. I think we're on floor 3 out of 5, I think. So depending on how long those are, should be able to finish this tomorrow. Hopefully.